Okay, I think we're ready. Hello, quotation, mogment, end quotation. Alright, I remember Jen used to play this every year with it like modded so that James would skate everywhere. I didn't have time to do that, and I also don't know if it would be compatible with the enhanced edition, so whatever. Yeah, no, this is like super fucking smooth out. The main game looks fine. I did check. Main scenario. I'm gonna play it on normal for both because, like I said, my brain is very smooth today, and I don't feel like reading some obscure novel in a different language in order to find the answer to the trivia question it's going to ask me. These games are fucking weird for their riddles. Coward, fuck you. Oh, is it Shakespeare for this one? That's fair. D colon. I turned the noise filter back on. If you guys want it off, that is the default option for the mod. But I figured we would be like all genuine with it and make it all noise filtery. Up to you though. Shakespeare's 3. Ah, I see, I see.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
Look at this. Real-time mirrors, holy fuck. He dances like a VTuber. Let me turn the game down slightly, hold on. I'm just gonna turn the whole thing down. Let's see how that goes. Let me know how the volume is now. Is that the exit? What if I don't want to exit? Oh shit. Do I have a quick turn? Did you see that? So I haven't played in a while. Huh. So he's quick turning occasionally? I have no idea how I'm making him do it. Oh, that was the exit. Nice. Hello? I think my resting heart rate is like high 60s. It's not very good because of like the fact that I stopped being able to exercise for like a year. It's getting better though. Getting better. When I'm streaming, it typically hovers around 70 something because I'm nervous.
Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter.
God, why is this game so fucking good?
On the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
I have some suggestions.
This whole town was our special place. Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Alright, let me... Okay. Wait, what's in the advanced options? No, subtitles, yes. Complex fog. Tantino, thank you so much for the 7 months, and Naruko, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. No, I think this is the original VA. Mary and James sound the same to me, but it has been a while since I played. Hey, Revity. Welcome, welcome. It's going good. I wasn't supposed to be streaming today, but I got Silent Hill working and I desperately wanted to play. I would have found while put in the original voices. Yeah. Hi, Hiromi. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm always spooky. I'd put on the visual filter over Laimu, but I'm pretty sure the noise would kind of fuck with it. Also, I saw the VTube Studio release like a new feature where you can throw emotes at me. I haven't enabled it yet though. Maybe I should fuck around with that after we've been playing a while. This is the PC version of the game with a mod implemented to fix it because it was fucked. Wasn't that Tits? No, Tits is an extension. This is a native feature for VTube Studio, which means it will hopefully work with VBridger. It's slightly different because the model doesn't react as much. What it does is like the emotes will like fall on your head and then get stuck there and then sort of like interact with the physics of your model. Reload to Madness, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I can try it. Hold on. I will try it for you. 1 second. Because it said it was just in the native options. Give me a minute. I don't know where. Ooh, Twitch settings. Connect account. Yeah! Authorized to my account. Take everything, Denchi. Take it all. Okay, valid for 59 days. Authenticating. Twitch emotes from your chat are dropped on. Yeah, there it goes. That was quick. I don't think this will be very good for immersion, but like I can demonstrate the feature for you if you want. Here you go. Look at them go. I'll turn it off when we play the game because I don't know if that's very good for No, don't shower me in smiles, you dicks. But yeah, I figure it could be a cool new feature when we're not doing something that involves, you know, like death and depression and that stuff. You missed Get Good. But yeah, because it takes up quite a lot of screen real estate. Look at them all falling over in the corner there. Very good, very good. Alright, let me turn off. But yeah, we can play around with that later. Why was there a fucking rotating Family Guy? Is that Mike shit? It's cool though because it's like an all-around Twitch integration, which means that they could use it for a bunch of different stuff, which is cool. Alright, here we go. Sorry, James, we weren't like giving your game the gravity it deserves. Do the Silent Hill voice actors still do voice work? Or was it kind of like one of those situations where they just did the one thing? He didn't give his wife the gravity she deserved either? That's not true. He brought her a really nice pillow when she was feeling sick. What a good dude. Oh, there's a map in there, I think. I got a map of Silent Hill. If you forget that, do you just spend the entire first chunk of the game without a map? It won't let you leave? Really? How many times do you think this game will crash? I always get nervous playing like modded versions of PC games. Like, will it be stable? I love James's run animation. Look at him go. What a fucking stud. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that reminds me. Do you want immersive Laimu one, or should we leave it as it is? Because I think it might struggle because of the fog and the noise effects. It might look very weird. She probably will just end up kind of gray. Am I excited about the remake? More so than some people. Graimu? Okay. Wait, the speedrun has games saved on it? How come? Educate me. I don't know much about the Silent Hill speedrun. No. There you go. Hi, Sheep King! If I stay here long enough, does anything ever come out and get me? Oh, I see, Dave. That's cool. Oobep the Mibsary. Old age comes to get me. Oh. Even faster if you guys keep wishing me a happy birthday. There's something in the well. What's that? Looking at this makes me feel like someone's groping around inside my skull. It gives me a weird feeling. Oh my god, I'm so red. Lamarius, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. An ultimate weapon, thank you for the 100 bits. Actually kind of neat. I don't remember how to get some of the endings. I do know that I'm gonna tell Maria to go heck herself. Flashbang! I told you this shit would happen. I am angelic.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Tiara, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Enraging Innos, thank you for the 18 months.
yeah.
Welcome back.
It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't
Thank you,
miss
thank you.
Thanks.
it. But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away.
Username not found. Thank you for the 500 bits. It's not my birthday. Don't
town-
listen to them.
There's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay,
It's...
I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me. I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Me too.
It's not my birthday, no, don't listen to
I'm looking
them.
for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
The game has overlapping voice lines. This is great. Like, you know, in the way that people would actually talk. I mean, nothing else about the way that they talk is the way that people would actually talk, but that bit's cool at least. Hello, Myers, thank you for the 50 months, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And Eltwitch, thank you for the 13 months, welcome back. Thank you very, very much. I don't mind it because everyone in this game is not doing so hot. Like, they're all kind of fucked, so I don't actually mind that they all sound a bit odd. Hello again.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. Sure is quiet here, huh?
Practically silent.
I guess.
Welcome aboard!
Chapati! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you. I don't actually interact with any of those graves. Oh, a house. I cannot interact with the house. Yeah, I like Mary's VA for the letter. I love Michigan Report from Hell. I actually play that most years. I didn't do it this year though because I didn't really do an October thing or like a Halloween thing this year. Plus there's I feel like there's only so many times you should bust that game out. I'll take a couple years off and then come back to it. It's so good. This is back the way I came, isn't it? How do I look at a map? Oh, map. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh no, this is apparently the right way, I think. Is it? It's honestly one of my favorite games. I think it's so funny. God, what's his name? Is it Bosco? Whatever the cameraman's name is, he is just one of my favorite characters in the entire world. It's not meant to be funny. I'm not talking about this game. I'm talking about Michigan Report from Hell. Briscoe, there you go. Thank you. Silent Hill Ranch. Hello, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Isn't she pretty? I mean, actually, she kind of just looks like James. But we're gonna put that down to the limitations of the time. No, it's a horror game. Like, monsters start popping up and you play as the... Oh, no, wait, sorry. Briscoe is the sound guy. You play as the cameraman. So, like, you're constantly behind the camera, and you can, like, tell people to do things by pointing at it with the camera. Ultima, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. There was an ending for not touching those at all? Is it just like where you're just a dick? Where you don't care? I forget, isn't Michigan a Suda game? Yeah, no, it's a really fun game. The only flaw with it is you can only play it on PS2. And emulating it, there's a couple of sections where it just does not want to play well. And you end up at like 10 FPS trying to explore a gigantic train station. Byzidian, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's really funny. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Sorry. If you would like to get a general feeling for what the game is like, you can check out the video on my YouTube channel. Whoa. Go watch past Laimu as she plays video games. Experience, like, I think that's vanilla Laimu before I got a couple of enhancements on her. Jeez, thank you so much for the 16 months. Welcome back. No, don't stop watching this one. Just watch them simultaneously. It won't be confusing at all. Enhancements. Yeah, I mean like the way that her mouth moves and looks. Yeah, no, I played it last year, I think, which means I was using a 5900X. And I still couldn't emulate it right. Run. I'm not in gamer mode. Yeah, the toggle's being a bit funky. Yeah, old Laimu had a very, very severe 3-mouth. I prefer the softer mouth that she has now. The model is fully rendered at all times. Like, if I was to drag it up in the window, you would see her thighs. Flower shop. Why did people go here? I mean, I forget some of my Silent Hill lore, but isn't it like... To some people, it appears like a normal town? And then other people get the, like... James gets the foggy version. Some people see it on fire. Yeah, but it probably didn't look like this when James and Mary first visited. So does that mean if you're super happy and everything's okay, this town just seems normal? Or did the weird shit only start happening after they visited? Are these marks blood? How strange. I should follow it. So does that mean James and Mary were without sin when they visited? Or was it only just cursed and frigged after that point? It's guilt? Yeah, that makes more sense. I got a health drink. How's the audio on the game, by the way? I got a health drink. I honestly think that apart from like a couple of weird missteps, it's one of the better film adaptations, game to film adaptations, which isn't, you know, that's a low fucking bar, but still. What about the second one? We don't talk about the second one. But yeah, no, visually I thought the film was gorgeous. Like there were some weird missteps. Like I think they messed up. I'm not as familiar with the first and third games as I am the second one, but I think they messed up a little bit in regards to sort of like the origins of some of the characters or motivations and things like that. And for some reason Pyramid Head is there. But yeah, if you compare it to, say, the Resident Evil films, I'd say that they're almost bang on. Oh no! I like how the radio shit is way louder than anything else. Yeah, the enhanced edition download is good now. I was downloading at like 18 megasecond, which is great. Up from like 97 kbps, so very good. I don't remember how to fight. Hiya! Hiya! You get fucked. Exterminator, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you.
It's not human.
Oh, that's a person. Dead. Could it have been that creature? What's going on in this town? Oh, I got bloody footprints. Isn't that cool? If you like step on a corpse, you get like the bloods. Neat. Technology.
Oh yeah. This thing broken? What the? I'd better take it anyway. I might need...
What ending am I going for? I might do leave. I don't feel like being depressed. Why, Zidian, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Sprint, James, sprint! I felt bad for Sean Bean in the Silent Hill movie. I forget, did he come back in the second one? Which version? This is the PC version with a mod on it to fix some of the terrible problems with it. Oh no, there's more than one. You know, I could probably just go past them, to be honest. Oh, blimey. There's been a cave-in. Is this blind? No. I've only ever finished the game once, though, I think. Square, thank you very much for the 750 bits. Thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Holy shit! Well, fuck you. Where'd you go? Oh, hello. You bonked! Hui! 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 Die! Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. This is the normal difficulty. And he still had like a shed load of health. Oh, hello. An apartment gate key. Cool, thanks, buddy. I mean, honestly, the game's combat is terrible, but I actually find the way that it bounces, like that weapon bounces off of things to be kind of satisfying. I put the puzzles on normal because I don't feel well. But yes, because I'm a weenie. Fuck you. Remember to step on them? How do I steppy? I want to steppy. I cannot steppy. He seems dead. What is that HUD? It's my heart rate. Health drink. You're too slow. Come on, step it up. Rock Island, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's monitored through my Apple Watch. There's a fair bit of delay on it, though. So if my heart rate shoots up for no reason about 30 seconds after the scary part, that's why. Oh, hate that. Hate that. Goodbye. I didn't even kill one of you fuckers. I'm leaving. Oh, no! Oh wait, I go through the apartments, don't I? Because I got the apartment key, though. I don't like the ones that crawl. I mean, if you saw that shit, though, wouldn't you just leave? I mean, in front, I guess he can't leave now, but... He's like, I'm here to look for my wife, who is totally, absolutely dead, by the way. Nah! Go fuck yourself. Whee! Dude, I don't remember there being this many. I don't see the point in killing them, though. I can't get my combat multiplier even higher, so... Which game is it you can turn into a magical girl and laser nuke everything? Oh, that's 3, right? I've watched Bach do that before. I got a health drink. I got a map. Do apartment buildings commonly have maps in America? Yes, no. Okay, cool. Thanks, chat. I hate it when you enter a new area and the radio starts going off. I'm not a huge fan. Phoenix Frost, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. They do so much with the draw distance in this game, though. Like, it's kind of bonkers, like... how they hide everything from you like that. Hey. Boink! Bonk! Boink! Think fast, Chuckle Nuts! There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in the hole. I don't have anything for that yet unless I can use this. Nope. It's not actually established whether or not, like... These aren't normal people and James is just going on a murderous rampage, right? It's more like James is in an entirely different dimension that doesn't interact with the other dimension. I think? Remember not liking this room very much. Hey, don't do that. Oh. A light! Beep! Boink! Bonk! Easy. A small eep as a treat. I know, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. No, I have quite a few mods, but I don't think I have Scout Zombies. I do have Johnny Bravo as the tank, which is always fun. Steppy, steppy. Boink! I don't remember. Is this one of those games that gets, like, things get more health as you do more combat? It's not adaptive, right? Oh, I don't like that. Why are things not moving much more threatening than things moving? Friend? Does it look like a friend to you? Boink! Bonk! They're more aggressive on hard, right? Like that one just died like a bitch. Leggy, 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 blondie, 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 blondie. Can I unequip this and beat the crap out of him with my foot? Nope. That sucks. Oh, I could turn my flashlight on and off. Ah! What the fuck? Why did it twitch like that? I hate that! Shiva, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you very, very much. Blondie, 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 blondie. There's a newspaper on the ground, but there's nothing interesting written on it. I'm fine. Had a budgie, but it died. I like pie. There is a bit of lag on the heart monitor. One, because it's on my wrist rather than over my heart. And two, because it's relaying the information to my computer over the internet. Is there a reason to kick them rather than continuing to bludgeon them with the stick when they're on the floor? It's faster? Okay. But yeah, if I was ever gonna do like the heart monitor consistently, I'd probably put one like I won't get one that's actually on my chest, maybe. Because yeah, there is a delay. Unfortunately, nothing I can do about it. Why is it... Oh, hello. Do they get back up if I don't kick them enough? Okay, well, it's got blood everywhere now, so it's definitely dead, right? Is that a high resting heart rate? I wouldn't consider it a resting heart rate, no, because I'm slightly anxious. You just exit combat stunts? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, you and me, buddy. Hiya! Dead. Not big surprise. Is it bleeding purple? I think it's just the carpet, right? Okay. I did notice I didn't really find anything of use in 210. I'll come back to it. Oh, did I never go up and explore the rest of that hallway? Guess not. Weird. Maybe it was blocked? This game is very good at making me uncomfortable with camera angles. Running towards the camera makes me very uncomfortable. Hello. Laimu hates the Crash Bandicoot levels. I mean, those aren't horror! I think sometimes the game forces you not to turn around the camera though, right? Like sometimes you just can't. This note, it must be from the person who lived here. 3 needles stand of 3 different heights, the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3, but 15. What? Okay. It's normal difficulty. So it's a clock, right? There it is. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Thank you! Rockerland, thank you for the 750 bits. And Plaskin, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you! The scars from the past shall remove the nail that stops time. Will you push the clock? Okay. It's 9:54 and 15 seconds. Okay, I need to get the thing open first and foremost. These apartment buildings are all very depressing. Hi, Leon. Okay, let's investigate the other floor, I guess. Oh, did I ever try and go into 201? Oh, was it boarded? Yeah, okay, never mind. Do I need the key to open the clock? There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars! Yes! Ever played Clock Tower? No, I played Haunting Ground, though.
Ow!
Frig you, child!
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Why? Why are the two sections of this building separated by prison bars? Huey! Go, Huey! Hold on a second. When I was laughing at Laura, I inhaled my hot chocolate. I will cure it with sweets. It's that time of the year again, chat. Do you remember when I read out all the love hearts that I get? Rockerland, thank you for the 100 bits. Exactly, yes. Okay, this one says... Wow. Yep, just says wow. Right. He was so fixated on the fucking shopping cart. It's like, get the gun, dude! Augie, thank you for the 4 years! Wow! Welcome back! Thank you, thank you. And Rockerland, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very, very much. I still really like that guy from The World Ends With You. Sine, cosine, tangent! Does he get a chance to be really cool in the new game? I feel really bad, but the tutorial was so long, and I was not that invested in any of the other characters, and I just kind of pieced. Which game? Neo, The World Ends With You. I'm sorry, Jupiter. I read that as I had a big stinky today, and I was like, thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope things improve for you. I'm pretty sure I need to, like, smack that thing down the trash chute, but I don't actually remember how to do that. I mean, I do have a stick, but James seems adamant on not using it for anything other than beating the crap out of stuff. So we will continue to explore. It's a beating stick, not a pushing stick. Like, seriously, just let me beat the crap out of it, dude. Yeah, all I can do is use it. Let me shoot the trash down there. What was that noise? Sorry, what was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Wait, which freaking way is north? God damn it, James. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Oh, hey! Buddy. It's your boy. Oh, you okay? What's this dude even doing here?
Oh my god. Who could have?
This love heart says, I'm shy. Give me that. Give me... Okay. I think that's how Heather discovers, what's his name, Henry? Dead in Silent Hill 3? Yeah. Harry, thank you. I'm not particularly good at Silent Hill 1/3 lore. Oh, it's too dark to tell for sure, but I think there's something on the other side of the hole. Will you investigate? Put your dick in it. No, put your hand in it, James. Benito, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I got the clock key. There are dead butterflies on the bedding ground. There's nothing else of interest here. I like the way you're like, Limes, I can't believe you said put your dick in it, and then immediately afterwards everyone's like, cock key, cock key! Fucking hypocrites. I am, but it's okay. Most of the children have stopped trick-or-treating by this point. Actually, that makes... Oh, everybody be cool. This is a med check. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Wait. Does that mean that the apartment with the clock in it had a key, but it wasn't the key to the clock, it was a key to another totally different apartment that did not contain a clock that actually had the clock key in it? Okay. So Scott rests not on 3 but 15, which means that Scott is the second's hand. Right? Ah! Hold on, I just need to double check something. It feels like there should be 3 hands. I mean, there is one on the 3, but it's not movable? No help. I do not need your help anyway. Wait, is that just saying I just need to mirror what those are doing? Potentially? Huh. Like that? Nope. No, but it looked weird because those shapes don't look like the 3 hands that are on there. I think Henry is the thin one, and that's just a hole in the wall. So Henry... Blue Spike, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you. And then Scott's on 15. And Mildred is the big lad. Nope, I am missing a thing. Hold on. What a lovely sound. Isn't it nice? No, this one is Scott. I think. Honestly, I don't really understand what this little visual is trying to tell me. If it's the position of the hands or if it's the shape of the hands. I actually don't know if there's a key to confirm what's on the clock, so... It was weird because it says Scott rests not on 3 but 15. Which would mean 3 still. Because that's what 15 means in the 24-hour clocks. But this is... No, this is just normal. But I'm smooth-brained right now. I'm not feeling very well. Maybe they just all have to be on 3? They can't really, though. I mean, I took it to mean, like, 24-hour clock, but that doesn't really make any sense, because when it says rest not on 3 but 15, that doesn't make any sense, because it's still the same position. Ah, the fat, the tall, and the thin. From slow to fast, they move to the right. Scott rests not on 3 but 15. What does this love heart says? This love heart says, will you? I mean, I thought it was just this. Pink. That's a little bit further. Like, I thought maybe it was just matching what's on the thing. like that or something. You must not help. Help is the stream killer. That is true. Helping is a sin. You will be very sad for help. I think the problem is I'm not sure if the thing on the wall is showing what the hands look like or showing where they should be positioned. I think positioned because it says Scott being on 3/15 and then it's the one that's on the right. I thought I did try both. I mean, if it's in order, fat, tall, thin, Henry is the hours. Because HMS. So hours, minutes, seconds. Also, I'm doing that thing where whenever I leave this, I can't actually remember what positions they're in. God, life is hard. Feel like that? Is that about right? Hmm. No, I think that has to be more like that. You can actually just brute force that. What does this love heart say? This love heart says, good vibes. Yeah, I think the main problem was every time I looked away from the wall, I couldn't remember what position the arms are in. Also, is it just me or is that memo, like, more confusing than it is helpful? Like, I feel like if it had just had the arms and then HMS on the wall, that would have been much easier to not overthink. It wasn't cryptic, it was just unnecessary. Yeah, Scott at 15, not 3 was just like, but that's the same thing. And I started second guessing myself. Huh. Huh. I see. Also, thank you again, Maverick. That's much less scary now. I figured out how the camera works. Surprise, motherfucker! Yeah, I guess so, Piek. I just think it was a slightly... Oh, yeah. Slightly unnecessary information. Forgot about that part. I need to set a reminder, hold on. 4 hours, 21 minutes. Yeah, I changed it to 420. Cause funny number. James, you fucking fool. You're wasting all my handgun bullets. He's like, okay then, sir. Have a nice day. Oh, hello, Umber Witch. Yes. Welcome to Silent Hill. Hey, buddy, you okay? I don't think they're okay. Oh, why did you do that? I'm ready. Steppy, steppy. Hey! Yay! Just a normal washing machine. Wait, is there two? Or did something steps reset? Hello. Let's go. I'll fuck you up, nerd. Oh, he's gonna spray. Don't spray. Hi-ya! Ow! Got him. And he's down. How's my health looking? We all good. First aid kit. Health drink. Handgun bullet. I'm into the moon. Let me play among the stars. Doesn't look like there's much in here anymore. Okay. The phone doesn't seem to work. Yeah, pour it over your wrist and your hand will reattach. Oh no, is my hot chocolate cold? A little bit. It's okay. Oh wow, that's a new one! This love heart just has a smoochy face. Sup? Ow! I want you to know I'm hitting A as quickly as I can, and James just kind of stands there and looks at it sometimes. Oh. You want some hot chocolate? Don't let your dreams be dreams. You've ruined that poor bot. Yes. Canned juice. Wait. I don't remember. Am I seriously going to use canned juice to push the thing down the garbage thing instead of just fucking smacking it with the gigantic stick that I have right now? Well, okay then. I don't remember how to get home. I say home, I mean to the other side of the flat. I think it's this way. Did I go to the first floor yet? On this side? I did not. Can I? Never mind. Oh, wait, don't I have a... Nope. Back to the second floor it is. I do really appreciate how, like, meticulously these are designed. Like, it's just an apartment building, but the amount of, like, thought you have to put into what you're doing when, I think is very involved. Even if the actual puzzle solution is fucking stupid. Wait, isn't it this way? Yeah, no, oh, no. Hello? What the fuck? Stop making that noise! Why? Hated that. Okay. I guess maybe the thought is if I didn't put something heavy into the chute itself, it might just get stuck again further down. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing... Jesus. Okay. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches into his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. Isn't Walter the guy from Silent Hill 4? But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all kinds of strange stuff like he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy. Sure, bootplug. What have I said that would indicate that I don't know that? Hello. What row? I could go into the pool. I'm gonna go into the pool. Singling out chat member? I didn't mean to. It was more like responding to chat member. I didn't realize that I had said anything that would indicate I do not understand that the original aspect ratio was 4:3. I did remember that because the enhancement patch talks about fixing it so that it doesn't look all fucky in places. I have seen the Silent Hill movie. As someone who's not as familiar with the first and third games, I liked it okay. I did find it kind of weird how Pyramid had just popped up, though. That was kind of funny. Stop that. Oh, shit. Hello! That's incredibly rude of you. Ow. Hiya! Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Stop it. Stop doing that. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going this way. Is there even anything of value in this stupid pool? Doesn't seem like it. I don't want to waste bullets if I don't need them. Maybe there's something in the cot, though. What if there's something in the cot? Good job, James. Ow! Why are these ones so much more aggressive? Owie. My leg. Stop eating my leg! Stop it. Yeah. Weird. A coin! Fake. It was all worth it. What does the last love heart say? The last love heart says, winner. Thanks, love heart. Ow, fuck. Winner, by the way. Exactly, Jippy. Hello, Hades. But yeah, for some reason the ones in the swimming pool are like the most aggressive I've seen so far. God damn it. Hello? Oh. Bestie, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm so happy that I won.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Do what?
I didn't do anything. I swear. He was like this when I got here.
My name's James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie.
I love those sound effects.
Who's
Thank
that
you very
dead
much,
guy in
game.
the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing.
Red pyramid thing. I don't know what
He
you're
said the
talking
thing!
about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just...
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Hate those spitting noises on top of everything else. Thanks, game.
Well, whatever it
Ah.
is, I think you better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
James,
I don't think I've ever, like, thrown up that much in my life.
You be careful too.
Hey again.
Eddie, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess.
We finally asked. Good job, James. Wait, was there another doorway there? Hold on. A room. Also, I think I went in there before I ever saw the dead guy. He was like, what is happening with the dead body? I was like, wait, dead body? Where's the body? Where's the body? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot I left that thing there. Boing! Hey, Devondrate, happy Halloween! Boing! Okay, dead. Happy Halloween! There's something that makes them make like a double step noise when you enter a room. So I keep thinking there's more than one. I have a lot of handgun bullets now. Wait, how can you be back alive again? Stop it. Ow! Did they ever establish a canon ending for this game? Isn't it actually, water? Because, you know, it's a happy series. Oh, I never went into 103. Dog ending? Really? I guess I'm not going in there. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Oh, I guess I'm not going in there. Okay, I guess we go up now. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Wait, did I get anything there that would have progressed anything? Leading to the hallway to fire escape. Found it on the 3rd floor. Oh. Ultima, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. Looks like I might be able to get out there. Double check the 3rd floor. No, I can't get out that way. Okay, so I'm gonna say... Yeah, this is the enhanced edition mod. Am I gonna need more sound alerts? Yeah, probably. What I could do is I could put the sound alerts thing. Oh no, that wouldn't work though. Because if I could put the sound alerts on my secondary VOD channel, or sorry, secondary audio channel, then I could put music ones without having to worry about like DMCA problems. But if I do that, then if someone gets a very well-timed fart with reverb or something, it won't be on the VOD anymore. I guess the editors could just edit it back in, though. Mario Man, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This way? I'm assuming this game has no minimap. Doesn't seem like a very minimap kind of game, huh? Oh. Beep boop boop beep beep boop boop boop. Yay! Oh shit. Let's yay! Jump! Jump, James! There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe they knocked it down when they built the building next door? I think I can get to the building next door if I go through the window in front of me. Hi, Axel. Thanks for dropping by. Put your hand in the toilet! It looks like there's something stuck inside the toilet. Will you take it out? Yes! Are you guys still eating? It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. 8 right, 5 left. 10 right, 11? You guys will remember that, right? Didn't work. Snaky Bee, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That's not gonna help. Maybe I just have to go all the way to 5? I'm suspicious because it didn't have a direction for the last number. It doesn't work like the Resident Evil safes, I'll tell you what. Ugh. Have I not used a combination lock before? I absolutely have in Resident Evil. And it was literally, you just went right 8 times, and then you went left 5 times, and then you went right 10 times, and then you went left 11 times, or whatever. But it's not working like that in this. Jackio, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I like reset it? No. Am I fucked now because it's not reset? Probably not, because otherwise it would reset it, right? Maybe I accidentally tapped it more than once because I'm using an analog stick. Maybe I just gotta go to the starting point. So what was the first number? Oh, what was the first number? Was it 10? No, 10 was the second one, so it was 8. Fuck. Oh, God. It's very confusing. So it was... The next one was right to 5? Highway Sharks! Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Combo water for paying customers only. Alright. And then so it would be left to 10. And then right to 11. Long way. Hey! Okay, so I guess that's how you do it in this one. Which one's more realistic? As in, like, which one's closer to the, way it works in real life? Because I've never opened a safe before. Sounds good. Thank you, Highway Sharks. Hiya! Hiya again! I have played Payday, but it's been a very long time. I got no map. Dear Tim, I'm going to have to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. There's like a thing in the end of the corridor. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Yeah! 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 I really loved Payday 1, but I remember really not understanding and quite disliking Payday 2. I couldn't tell you why, though. Oh, yeah? I remember that there was drama when Payday 1 first came out, and I don't remember why. No, specifically there was Payday 2 drama, sorry. Like the devs did something that they didn't like, or the community didn't like. Oh, I need more coins. Okay, it's illogical. I don't have enough coins anyway. I have 2 coins. Okay. Oh my god, I got it. Ow. Get hacked. Wait, it took me out. Ow. Oh, loot boxes and console drama? I see, I see. Didn't they also, like, not bring some of the VAs back? Or was it because the VAs were not nice people? I don't remember. Oh, wait, wasn't it that Hoxton didn't come back for some reason?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
That knife already has blood on it.
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Don't worry. I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
At least, I don't think so.
I don't think I've ever heard someone say I'm not crazy
I've got to find my mama.
in a game
Should I go with you?
after saying something
This
that
town's
absolutely wasn't
dangerous.
crazy.
Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I
James
might
is actually
do.
very nice to her for the most part, isn't he?
I'd be bad. Please don't.
Okay, bye. She really didn't deserve this shit. That does bring up the question, though. If two people who see Silent Hill in very different ways travel together, do they start confusing the crap out of each other? She does look a bit like Lois. Look! Look at these real-time mirrors! Very cool. I feel like it's such a meme that a really easy way to get, like, brownie points with the gaming community is to just put that in. Can you actually get through the apartments without meeting all of these people? Or do they, like, gate your progress until you do? Oh, I forgot about you. Hello again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, she did have a coin. You're right. What did other dude whose name I've completely forgotten already? What did he have? No, this game is a classic because it's legitimately good. I mean, it is also weird, but not in a, like, a silly way. It's quite depressing, actually. I'm gonna see if I can go down and find a map, because I am losing track of what I have and haven't explored yet. I think I just saw it. Yeah! Wait, is this I've already explored here? Okay. So, that's all of this floor. I don't have a key for room 209. Oh, this is the one I first started in. I missed the map. Okay, so just these 4 left. Hello again. Hiya! God, James's legs are so powerful. There's another stairwell there. You like the lighting on my avatar? Thank you. Okay, we'll go to the other corridor. I'm sorry if me endlessly checking the map is confusing. I have legitimately no sense of direction and very little ability to retain a picture of what I just looked at. So I just constantly have to double check what I'm doing. I'm doing my best. Ah, frick. Yeah, I forgot many times. Then. Wait, did I go into those rooms in 109? Doesn't look like I did. I check again. How good is Silent Hill anyway? It has a fantastic story. Truly fantastic. Oh, this is where I just was with Angela. Okay, I have officially become lost. Is there a way to look up and down the different levels? Wait, how many coins do I have? 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 coins, frick. Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to be trying to find a particular key? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. So this would be the first floor. Oh, there's a room right next to this. Maybe it's in there? Hello? Pentacore, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. This is the PC version with the patch applied to fix a lot of the issues that it has. The first floor staircase? What are they... It might be that. You see that little blue room there? Well, it looks like that's just leading out from the apartments entirely. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay. Happy Halloween, Drizzle. I have become lost. We're back on the first floor. I mean, you would think it would be that room right there, or 105, because those are the ones next to the first floor staircase. But game says, no, fuck you. I am perplexed. Don't tell me I need to go back to the other apartments. Wait, no, do I? I don't think of what I would need to do over there. Like, maybe... Because there's a staircase there, but... Okay, one single up. Do I need to go back to the other frickin' stairway or the other frickin' apartment block? No help? But what do you mean no help? There's a protocol. Is it I say frick many times? Maybe, Okay, well the only thing that I can do... Nice trick attempt, streamer? Wait, no, wait, how am I trying to trick you? You don't want to ruin my experience of having to solve puzzles? It's not about solving puzzles, it's about tedious freaking backtracking, but fine. I'll do this for now and put the coins that I have in if I can work out the logic without the rest. There's something written on the desk. 3 bright coins in... Oh... I only needed 3 coins. Ah! In 5 holes B, at one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, null, lies furthest from they. The old one beside the servant sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I don't remember any of that anymore. Does anyone... Fuck. Let me go look up the rhyme again. No, this is normal puzzles. If I look up the rhyme and it gives me the solution, I'll get annoyed. Okay. 3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to prisoners left that he does rot. Okay. So the formless one null lies furthest from they makes me think that it's... which one did I pick up? Frick. So the formless one null is presumably like an empty socket because I don't have a coin called formless one / null. If I put this one here... And what was the rest of the verse? The wind from behind the woman doth play. The old one beside the serpent sits not. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay, well I don't have anything called null, and I don't have anything that is like the wind from behind, so I'm gonna assume that's describing the empty spots. So it goes snake, empty. The formless one null is furthest from they, so that's already on the other side. The old one beside the serpent sits not. Is to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Okay. So the prisoner can't be... Sorry, the old man cannot be next to the snake and has to be to the left of the prisoner, which means he has to be here, right? And then the prisoner's on his right? Yeah, logic, Mr. White! Okay. Wait, was the save point on here? Was, let me do that real quick. Any special streams planned for the Halloween? What do you call Silent Hill? I mean, it's already Halloween. I'd be kind of freaked if I don't have anything planned at this point. Where did she live? She was second floor, right? If we're talking like collabs and stuff, unfortunately not. The games that I was looking at are like Phasmo and Left 4 Dead, which all require like multiple people, and it's hard enough to organize a collab with 2 people, let alone many people. Oh my god, I got frightened of my own fucking model. That was really scary. Yay! Made it. Do I like the music in this game? Yeah. It is good. Aki. Do I like food? Yes. Is that a letter? I want to read this person's private correspondence, please. No? Okay. Oh, I guess I leave now. Did someone not let nabs it before? Is that true, Laimu Pod? Is that true? Whoa. I'm sorry, I appear to have entered the wrong room. Goodbye. Oh dear. Apologies, good sir. I think I might need the gun. Good thing I've been hoarding 130 handgun bullets. Trying to figure out how to fire them. Oop. That seems to be having great effect. Oh no, James, no! James, you fucking fool! You fool! Ow. You good? There? Oh shit! Ah! Ah! We... Oops. I didn't realize I was in range. Goodbye! Okie dokie then. When was the last save? Oh, really close. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, that was an insta-kill. What's up, Twitch viewer? Thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I think he's slowing down because I'm hitting him. Why Pyramid Head became sexy to fans? I think the movie probably didn't hurt. He's like super buff in the movie if I remember. I can't tell if this is doing anything. Like, it's making a noise that indicates it might be hitting his head, which... Okay, there he goes. Bye! See you later. Into the soup he goes. I win. Oh, I don't have to shoot him? Rip. Rip all those bullets. I mean, the siren went off, so I guess, I don't know, a shift at the factory started or something. Wait, it's like 15 minutes of dodging him? Ew, okay, fine. Not a waste of bullets then. Almost a dangerous typo, Lieutenant Shadow. Nani? The game gave me like 1,000,000 health drinks to start and then was like, okay fam, good luck. Oh, hi.
You! It was you, wasn't it?
But yeah, thank you again,
You're
Washed
the
Up
one who
Twitch,
stepped
for
on
the
my
17 months.
hand.
I'm pretty sure I called it, but I know I was doing a bunch of
Maybe
stuff
I
at the
did.
time, so I just want to make sure.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
How do you know Mary's name?
Rude. Burned by a toddler? Wait, what do you think toddlers look like? Rosewater Park. See you later, Toniel. Have fun. Bullets. Bullets. But yeah, I like how Jim's looking at things can help you find stuff. Like he just stares at everything. Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Can you fish in this game? I feel like it might mess with the atmosphere slightly. Game just busts out a fishing rod. God, I have such an urge to replay Final Fantasy 15, but I feel like every playthrough ends up being like 50 to 80 hours. I don't know if I have time to do that off stream. Yeah, I just want to go road tripping. I want to go fishing and have like 3 people gathered around commenting on my performance the entire time.
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I can show you another special place.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake? I wonder if it's
Hotel
still there.
2!
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So, the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh. Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Can you imagine if he did find Mary and he turns up with a woman who looks exactly like her but just dresses a bit sexier? I'm sure she'd really appreciate that. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. Hello. Hiya. 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 Fatal frame, but that's scary. Okay. Where are we dropping? I could run all the way along the avenue. But there might be stuff on these streets. But I'm not being cowardly right now. Oh, hello. Didn't I just say that's scary? Bravery is not the absence of fear. Bravery is the will to continue on despite the fear. Cheek. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm actually in two minds about Bayonetta. Like, I'm so glad to have Bayonetta as a game. But, like, I don't know. I want to play specifically as Bayonetta and get good at the core Bayonetta combat, but there's so much mini-gaming and so much emphasis on the demon stuff that I feel like I actually don't get to do that many Bayonetta fights. And because you're using the demons, a lot of the enemies are huge. Like, whenever I get to play or fight the angels and they're just like small humanoid enemies, it's really cool. I get so happy. Ow. Robopon, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, but in Bayonetta 1 especially, and Bayonetta 2 as well, but I think 1 is my favorite. Just the normal combat areas, like the normal verses, were so good. But I feel like they're actually few and far between in Bayonetta 3, and a lot of it is just like doing the open world platforming and busy work. And then there are a ton of set pieces, which, you know, are fun if they're like spread out, but in 3 it just feels like they're constant. Yeah, no. I think whether or not you vibe... Please, Maria, get out the way. Whether or not you vibe with it is going to, like, heavily depend on how much you like the demon dancing stuff. And the set pieces. Yeah, the QTEs are rough. I still like the game. It's just definitely ranking below 1 and 2 for me now. At this point. It might change. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually mind the way I'm utilizing the demons, but it feels like the game expects you to do it more, and stuff's really chunky if you don't... Oh, look at that now. I'll leave. I feel like if you don't use them, things take a long time to kill. Did we ever figure out the VA thing? Yeah, Helena Taylor lied by omission, and actually to a point straight up lied, and claimed that she was offered 4K to voice the entire game. She was not. She was offered, I think, between 15 and 20. And the 4K was to do a cameo after they had already recast Bayonetta, because they really enjoyed her voice work in the first 2 games. Yeah, it was basically like 4 sessions at 4K each or something. No, it's still a really fun game. And I'm glad that it exists. And I hope that it means that we'll get Bayonetta 4 someday. I'm just going around collecting health items. Oh, rip. Yeah, this is the enhanced edition. In fairness, Helena Taylor hadn't done a voice game or a video game role, I think, since Bayonetta 2. Which is why her story was so funky, because she was like, yeah, they wouldn't pay me enough, but they got frickin' Jennifer Hale, who is absolutely more prolific in the space. But Laimu bot wants more. Don't care how, she wants it now. It's raining. What? I forget, can Maria die? Oh, she seems okay. Follow the tire tracks. One handgun bullet kills her? Well, I haven't saved in a while, so that's a really bad idea. I don't think you need to even, like, damage her, though. I'm pretty sure you can just knock into her a few times. That's where I need to go, right? Like, they wanted to go to the... They wanted to go to the hotel. Hello. Yes, Laimu bot? Ah, road's out. Okay, that's weird. Ooh, another map. Yoink. It says to go to Pete's Bolorama! Oh, that's getting closer. Hello. Goodbye. Run, Maria! Dude, there were so many on this road now after they will eat it themselves over here. Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided the best delivery system for these enemies was to yeet them slowly enough that you can be actually out of the way by the time they land. You went from begging to toxic to horny in the span of 5 minutes, so, like, chat them?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
We're not actually going to go
come here to
bowling,
play.
you do know that, right?
Hurry back. Okay?
Oh, hey guys.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh! You're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared. I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me. Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name?
Was there a save point out here? Hold on. Nope. So is like trick-or-treating an all-night affair where you are, chat? Because for here, it's usually like for maybe 2 hours between like 5:30 and 7:30, and then like that's about it. Yeah, okay, same for you guys.
Eddie?
Oh, can I, Jonathan? Thanks.
You're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But...
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Bye-bye.
Wait! Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
Where did you even
She
find
was fine by
pizza?
herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
Forget you.
Doesn't look like it can save all the time. Can't save right now.
Who is that girl anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Right, what is her
Who
name?
is that girl anyhow?
I don't know. All
I don't
know is her
know.
name. I swear.
Oh. Handgun bullets. I wasn't paying attention to the geography of this room, and I have no idea where she ran off. Like, it looks like there's a door there, but I couldn't get through it. I guess I just leave. Oh, hey.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
Meh. Oh, that's weird. You can save whenever. That's weird. I wasn't paying attention to where she was going, though. Oren, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. As in mortuary assistant? I haven't played it since all the endings were bugged, and apparently, like, reloading the game would randomize which corpse it was. I mean, the dub for mortuary assistant actually seemed really nice.
She went through there.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
You are very suspicious.
It's no good. It's
Yeah, I
locked.
remember him getting like super stressed out about the fact that the game was bugging out during streams. Why do you... Edo, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. So can I hit her with this board? Stop resisting! There you go. Boink. Oh wait, isn't the implication that she has the keys because she works here? Yeah, I think like bumping into her and stuff. Is a good way to get certain points towards particular endings. Aw, thank you, Zolgath. Yeah, I might revisit it at some point, because I never actually got any other ending than the you fucked up mate ending, because like none of what the corpses were doing made sense. And apparently every time that I would reload or do particular things, it would reset them anyway, so I was like, oh, okay then. But I'm glad that you enjoy watching me play scary games. I know I don't do it that often, but it's mostly because if I did, I would probably, like, shave years off my life or something.
Over there!
Okay. Wait, where James was, how did he not see her? Oh god, is it time for the hospital already? Damn, dude. I'm trying my best not to accidentally talk to Maria. No? Elf Twitch? Tentative no. She's in 1. I remember her. And the movie. I remember her in that too.
Where are you planning to go?
God knows, dude.
But we haven't found Laura yet.
I don't think you needed the butt there. Jack Davis, he has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to the past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph, his illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua, a history of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Right? Oh my god, why are you here? potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say that it isn't even an illness, although I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Purple bull key. Wow. Yeah, my resting heart rate is somewhere like high 60s, but when I'm streaming, it's usually somewhere like high 70s, or if I'm playing a game like this, 80! See you later, Zodiza! Thanks for being here! Yeah, my streaming times are gonna be a little weird for Americans for like a little less than a week, because our clocks have gone back already, but yours haven't yet. So it'll seem like I'm starting real late, but I promise I'm not. Holy fuck! Maria, save me! Ah! Ow. They angry. I'm okay. I should probably have shot them. Hello? Anxiety corridor. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. I don't remember her insisting on hanging out for so long. Like, I thought I could just dump her off somewhere. Any ending going for in particular? As long as I don't get a Maria ending. Yeah. I'll probably leave.
Ow.
What's wrong?
I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Probably gonna get really sick now. James is still staring at something like there's something else to get in here. Oh, there's a fucking shotgun. Maria, out the way! I got his shotgun! He's still staring. I don't know what else he's looking at. Maybe it's just things that he can see but aren't actually particularly helpful. Yeah, I guess it's the teddy. Oh! Hello. Hey-ya! 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 I remember it taking a while to do this section. Like, this place is kind of complex, I guess? Zakate, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, how are you? Oh, I think this might be where we dump her. Nope, not yet. Oh boy. Hello? Hello, nurse. It's just the one. I'm gonna hit her with a wooden plank. Oh, it's two. Ow! Rude. She's like, yeah, never mind. Hi, Lazy Tiger. How have you been? It's good to see you. Ampersam, thank you for the 23 months. That's loud. Welcome back. Back. I think it's screwing me up because James also looks at Maria. Ow. The nurses are very annoying. Oh my god, she jumped up! Get down! Get down! Kick. And they hurt, too. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if a room is clear yet, because James is staring at stuff, and half the time it's Maria. It's very weird to be able to just save my game whenever. Yeah, I think so, Bootleg. I did see something like that. That's not helpful. Maria, get out the fucking way. Are you kidding me right now? Well, on your head be it. She totally took a hit from that. Stop that. Woo! Oh god, they did it twice. Frick you! Wow, Laimu bot, just break everybody's hearts, why don't you? Kickapoo, thank you so much for the 100 vids. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, as long as she doesn't die, I don't really mind. It's just free points. Oops. How did you do that? Wait, you just sit there and flail until I get hit? Fuck you. That's bullshit. How am I supposed to deal with that? I guess use the ammo that I keep hoarding? Oh, shit. I don't think I have a code yet. Okay. Up and up and up. Do I have 150 pistol bullets? Listen, I might need them later. You don't know. Weasel, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I never tried getting into the cafeteria. Well then. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, honestly, I might have missed something. It's really hard to tell what's in a room because whenever I go in there, James just spends the entire time staring Maria down. You just picked up a pizza? I'm jealous. I hope you enjoy it. Hmm. Hi, Zumba. I think I remember this, though. I always get lost trying to figure out where I'm going here. Like, did I read anything that had that freaking key in it? Or that code in it? I got... See, hold on. Oh! When did I... Oh, right! I found that in the examination room. I found that in that guy's, pocket. Was that a floor down? Let me double check. See you later, Zappykins. Thanks so much for watching. Maybe examining room 1. Let's try that. Frick! Oh, examination room, specifically. Different from examination room, obviously. More bullets. But yeah, I think I do need to use the gun wherever I can at the moment because food only, do not store drugs. Because I have way more bullets than I have healing items. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Yeah. You won't forget that, right, chat? Very good. Don't like that noise. Don't like that noise at all, sir. Hello? Oh, hey. Kick! Oh, here we are.
James. Wait a minute. I'm kind of tired. It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
So comfy.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Bye. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Don't think this works. I think I need to add something to it. It isn't long enough. Well, if I had a nickel... Boink! Is this the fishing minigame? I mean, yeah, kinda. Use stick? No, you don't understand. James's bonking stick is specifically for bonking. There can be nothing else. Christ. Okie dokie then. I'll come back to that. Oh. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Four. I see. What if it's just all four? No. Well, I mean, those things don't need the gun. They're perfectly handleable with stick. It's the nurses that I need the gun for. A diary. May 9th, rain, stare out the window all day, peaceful here, nothing to do, still not allowed to go outside. Still raining, talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak, not everyone can be strong. Rain again, the meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? Rain as usual, I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. I may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this, it's just too hard. It's clear outside. The doctors have told me I've been released, that I've got to go home. Diary ends here, there are no more entries. Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Bye! I'm good. I hurty. Just a little nod, like, yeah, I got him real good. I forget, for the leave ending, do I need to be in green all the time, or is it just as long as I don't let myself sit in red? Don't sit in red? Okay. If Joseph looks calm, he can be taken out of his cell. And then is it also looking at the letter? Oops. 1827. Turn, turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. 1827. Hey. And then the other one is his secret name? Hi, Miss Scouter. I mean, I would have thought maybe it's like this fourth room here that I have to look at. Oh, maybe M4? Nope, that's not right either. Not examining room 4. Secret name.
Chat, please be extra careful when checking yours or your children's candy tonight. I just found an entire Vine sauce branding live stream inside a Kit Kat bar.
Lieutenant Shadow, thank you for the $10. Thank you, thank you. My favorite holiday? I don't really have one anymore. It used to be Christmas. What day is National Donut Day, Chippy? Ooh, what about C4? Did they enjoy it, Foggy? Let me double check the document room. June 2nd, I see, I see. None of those seem... I mean, I don't like Christmas because it's like presents and stuff. I liked Christmas because I got to go see my grandfather. And we all ate nice food. Oh, the box. We don't have Thanksgiving, so... Yeah, my mom does this weird thing where she's like, yes, this year we're not doing presents for sure. Nobody needs presents this year. And then she buys a bunch of presents. And we're like, what the fuck? And she'll often do it. She'll often just be like, oh yes, I got this present for your aunt from you. And it's like, I could have gotten a present from my aunt if I knew that was what we were doing. Ah! I'm glad it's not just my mother. Okay, I need the combination. Their secret name? I swear... Oh, really, Gaijin Gumba? Also, hi! I swear... I haven't seen anything about that yet. Also, what the heck is this? I got this at the very start. I have no idea what it's for. I'll take care of you forever. But all the rooms that are for... Ugh. Maybe I should go down to the special examination room again? But I don't remember how I got there. Oh, it's just there. I'm assuming this is Joseph's cell. Ugh. Running up and down the hospital is very tiring. Hold on a second, I'm gonna sit low in my chair like a gremlin with bad posture. Oh, that's nice. I guess I could examine these rooms again, and I haven't been there in a little bit. James isn't looking at anything. Why can I never remember what to do in the hospital, chat? Surely it is not that difficult. Oh, what if I go all the way back up to the roof again? Because there was a door that I didn't get to go through because Pyramid had knocked me off. Memory unlocked. I go. I remember. Silver Self, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Door. God damn it. Fine. Hmm. Chat, I don't remember. I don't remember. Wait, can I go into the bathroom? I thought I remembered too. But it kind of looks like I should be able to get through to the bathroom from here, don't you think? Or is it just that they removed it so that they could write the word shower? I'm pretty sure I need a string of some kind to get into there. I still don't know where to use this key. Whenever life gets you down, leaves you wearing a frown. Kumquat! I don't remember. Can I have a small nudge in the correct direction? Cause I'm so lost. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that. Neat. And the gravy train has left you behind. And when you're all out of hope, down at the end of your rope, nobody's there to throw you a line. Wait, there's a basement? Oh. All of his blues. I think this might be blocked though. Yeah, it is. But if I could get through the base to the basement. Oh, I think I need to get to the basement from here. Which means I need to go through the day room. No, those are blocked. I'm confused. I'm not a brand risk. My hand is starting to get horse sore holding the sprint button. Doesn't make my hands sore? Nope. Feels like everything these days. Karaoke? Yeah, I suppose not. Maybe I missed something in the examination room. Oh, there is an option to make run the default. But I feel like I would get very imprecise doing that, so maybe it's a bad idea. Chat. Chat, you know where to go? Chat, chat. Chat, help. Yes, I do. Are you lying? No, I play Resident Evil 4 with a mouse and keyboard. I mean, there has to be a reason why they gave me the patient names. I just went around in a circle. Do you ever call it Resi? Nope. I don't have any more calories. And I'm hungry. Joshua Lewis. I think Joshua Lewis is the person that left the box. What's his secret name? 99% of chat hasn't played this game. Really? Wait, who here has played the game? Okay. Yeah, I think the problem is a bunch of people just haven't played it in that long. No, I'm trying to unlock the box because it was talking about his secret name, and then there was like a code where it was like, yo, 4. So I'm trying to find the relevance of those things, but it's taking me a minute. No, I'm not disappointed in you, chat. I could never be disappointed in chat. All that I can think of is that, like, there's something when I was investigating with Maria that I missed. Frick. I missed because, I was trying not to talk to Maria because I hate her. I'm a petty bitch. What was even up here? What's in the room with the save square? Is that where I left Maria? Okay, so that's where I've explored this one so thoroughly. Let me double check, because there was that whole room that I got the lab coat from. Who the fuck am I? Oh, no, that was just examining room, wasn't it? You had trouble in this part? I remember every time I play this game, I get stuck. Yeah, there was like this entire room and it just felt kind of empty. Plain white paper. Oh, you... There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know it. The number of the box, you bastard. 6334. I can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am is. Alright, 6334. I think every time I came over here, I did that. Yeah. Even if you do it here, I hate you, game. Okay, which floor was it on? 6334. I think it was the top floor. The game is playing a little bit of a trick. A tiny prank. Yeah, it's all the way down here. No, it's my heartbeat. So wait, what was the secret name shit about? No. Wait, oh, there's one more lock. Could it be this? Yeah! Ew. There are a few hairs inside. Okay, back to the bathroom. Oh, I have to use it. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm super awake. Can you tell? Oh my god, What is it? Elevator key. Yay! Bong. Eat 'em. Mwah. Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets. What are these doing all over a hospital? Oh, hi!
Laura?
Huh? You know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big fat blabbermouth.
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
Yes.
I won't.
Oh, okay.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar! Laura,
Fine, don't believe me.
last year. Mary was already... I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid. There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
My
Why
microphone
should I?
really needs some oiling.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes!
Yes!
Come on, hurry up.
Is it in there?
You fool! You foolishly foolish fool!
Yeah, in the back.
James, you gullible.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back, in the desk.
This is where you drag the child in there with you.
Laura! What are you doing?
Lips.
Ha ha, I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Laura?
Okay, I guess I won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why, you...
Laura?
You hurt me!
Well, it has been a bit since I healed or saved. Ow. Don't kick me, sir. Noise. Run. Oh shit, no. Wait, a third one? How many have I got left? 2. Hey!
James. Hello. James. James.
Cool. What the frick? But I wanted to look at all those things. Wait, that's the garden? That's depressing. Wait, it looked like it should be much bigger. Nice. Team Rocket Buster. the speed of light. Surrender now, or prepare to fight. Oh wait, does this game do the thing where it goes into like hell mode? Yep. Team Rocket's rocket causing trouble, double trouble. Big trouble gonna follow you. Sorry, catching Koopa. We're gonna capture Pikachu. Do you have to re-explore it every time? Does that mean I lost all the loot in the rooms that Laura wasn't in? Oh, hello. Did you guys ever see, interesting. I can't remember which voice actor it was for James. It was one of, like, the later ones. But I remember that they were caught, like, bigging themselves up on forums. Like, they would go onto different forums and gush about how amazing, like, their voice acting was, pretending to be someone else. I thought that was funny. Ah! Get hacked. I'll try and find out. Hold on. Oh god, no, I'm gonna have to sift through all this stuff complaining about the voice actors changing. Yeah, I'll have to do some digging. I'll try and find it. Oh no, I'm talking James from Team Rocket, not this game. How come the apartments never went into hell mode? Because the sirens went while the apartments were doing a thing, right? Outlaw, thank you for the 20 heckin' bajillion months. Thank you very, very much. Oh god. That sounds very not good for me. Stop. Yeah, I swear to god, the entirety of this game is just doors locked. Doors locked! It's over. Doors locked. I see. I don't want to touch that. Any plans for Silent Hill 3? I would like to, yes. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Touch the hand wall. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Are those hands searching for something? Or are they just a sign of pain? Oh, fuck me! Hello. Shoot blindly! Don't hurt me. Ow. You thought people were saying that James from Silent Hill was their bisexual awakening? I just love the way he awkwardly stammers. Ow. It's so hot. Alrighty, there we go. I love a man who knows how to handle a flashlight. Stop mocking your husband. Oh, never! Oh, I missed examining room 3. Hold on, let me double check. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? Yeah, okay. Weakling! Get good. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. Oh, right. I forgot I left Maria. Hopefully she's alright. It's not my birthday, don't listen to them. Wait, was there a door at the very bottom? Nope. I forget, this hospital section is what, about a third of the way through the game? Oh, hens. Ow. What's that? You know, I've never tried to pose as a child, despite being small. It's just never occurred to me. Some doodle, something's written on it. She is an angel, no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins. She devours them, sin and sinner alike. She saves me, she is an angel. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Maria's not here. Where could she have gone? Nice creepy breathing room. Thank you. I keep trying each door twice because for some reason it triggers multiple times. I think because I'm trying to move away and press A at the same time, which both clears the message. Broken locks. Furniture stacked up in the way. Ooh. Help. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's kind of neat that it has all the doors that you can't go through because they are, like, there. The building does feel more real for it, I guess. Oh, I didn't really need to be here. Nice, man. Oh, did I miss the storage room? Hold up. I almost missed all of this. Did I do anything this Halloween? I streamed for you. Oh, can I get down to the basement now? Oh no, I've played this before. It's just been a hot minute. There's some red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf? Yes.
James.
Oh, great.
Mary?
I mean, Mary!
Oh,
Maria, yeah.
It's you. I thought you were... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
Run!
I was almost killed back there.
Oh,
Why
I'm
didn't
so
you try to
sorry,
save
Laimu.
me?
Did you have your
All I
lights on
care
and
about is
decorations
that
up?
Dead wife of yours.
Here, at least,
I've
people
never
won't
been
visit
so
if you don't have
scared
those
in my
things.
whole life. You couldn't care less about me.
More candy for you, though.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me.
No.
Don't ever leave me alone. You're supposed to take care of me.
No, I'm not.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but... she ran away.
We've got to find her.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason...
Morally speaking, which is worse, yelling at a man
I
for missing
feel
his
like
dead wife
it's
or being
up
mean to
to me to
Gemini wish you a
protect
happy
her.
birthday. This is the PC port, but it's got the enhancement patch on. Which fixes it. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. Wow. Wesker. I just heard Wesker go. Meow. It's really funny how different they are, though. I went outside to let them pee, and the people that are doing the garden right now are in the driveway, and Wesker was like, "Borf! Borf! Borf! Hate! Borf!" And then Leon was like, "Oh my god!" And just was like, "I want to love them! Let me love them!" I had to stand there while Leon was getting loved, and Wesker was getting angrier and angrier about it. Don't let them love you, Leon! And it's funny as well because I think Wesker does want to say hi, but he wants to say hi on his terms. And if they like... If they pay attention to him, he gets anxious and starts barking again because he stopped and slowly walked towards them, and the guy went, "Oh, hi, are you feeling better?" And then he went, "Oh, barf!" It's like, no, I want to look at you, but don't look at me. Hi, DAZN. No, it kind of depends for those two. Leon is nasty to Wesker, but Leon loves people. Warvaz, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need another ring? Okay. Maybe it's in the refrigerator. Where was that? Was it on the first floor? Or the second floor? We're about to find out, I guess. Oh shit. Chat, you're allowed to help here. Oh, let's appropriate. No punish.
And our lucky, or should I say unlucky challenger today is James. James Sunderland!
Yay!
Merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacup. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
I don't fucking know.
Fantasyland. 2, Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3, Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly on to question number 2. Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and
Think it's 3? Okay.
With an axe. Axe! Smashed bones, splattered blood, and finally, bitter tears. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. Now the question. What was the name of the murderer?
Oh, isn't it Walter Sullivan?
Vile act? 1, Walter Sullivan. 2, Scott Fairbanks. 3,
Yeah,
Eric
that's one. I know that one.
Now for our third and final question. South of the lake is a deserted old neighborhood called South
Oh,
Vale.
congrats, Giselle. That's
From
awesome.
there to Pale Vale, the central resort area northwest of the lake. There's only one road you can
Oh,
take.
I don't know this one.
Just one road, no more. The third and final question is, what is the name of that road? 1. Bachman Road. 2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? When you know the answers, head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prizes. But be careful if you're wrong. Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
Yay!
What was that?
I think they're all in Silent Hill. Like, because I remember, Rendell, I think? We did it, did we, Laimu Bot? Did we? Okay, so it was 3, 1... 3, 1, and a save, scum. Where did he say to go? You think it's 3? Okay, 3, 1, 3. We'll try that. The storeroom, right? Which was... I mean, there's one there, but I don't think it's that one. Is this a fantasy game? Oh, it's okay, it's on the 3rd floor. What do you think our amazing treats will be? Hamburger? That would be nice. A box! Sakate, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Nice. Wahaha. Okay. What did I even come down here for? Oh, it was to make her open the fridge with me, I think. But wait, that's not on this floor. Frick, which floor is it? 2nd floor. Damn it. Let me save that. Think I can hit her again, or do you think she'll die? Frick. Frick. There we go. Racking up Heck You Maria points. Do you not listen to Laimu Butt? Am I trying to get in water? No, in water would require me to stare at the knife, I think. I think if you beat on Maria and look at Mary's photo a lot, that's leave, I think. And also keep yourself healthy.
You can't open it?
Yeah.
I am weak and
Maria,
pathetic.
Give me a hand here.
Come on. You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Wing.
What's this? Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
I think that's the first thing he said that's actually seemed to have any kind of like humor or happiness to it. Note on the ground. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind a praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Museum. Hi, annoying as fuck. It's not my birthday. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh, absolutely. Run, Maria! And when I say run, Maria, I mean take your time, Maria. It's okay if you want to just, you know, dawdle a little bit. I'm out! Go, Maria, go! You fucked up.
Open up!
She okay? There she goes. There she goes again. Pretty music. I've killed it? No. Man, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. You know, I didn't let her die on purpose. That would be very callous of me. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. Haha, I see what you did there. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map, there's a letter and a wrench. I copied them onto my map. I got the hospital lobby key. I am ever so slightly hungry. But I will persevere and not eat. And instead I will only cry. A single tear. You get the feeling I'm not actually supposed to be doing anything in here. No, we're not eating anymore because met our calorie limits. Only suffering now. Yeah, still gotta check all the doors. What if there's something cool behind them? Maybe, but no. Laimu bot's trying to sin again. Okay, there's just the meeting room that I missed next to the director's room, and then I can leave. Bye! Maria's dead, I couldn't protect her, and Laura has run off somewhere, along with James's voice actor. Once again, I couldn't do anything to help. Mary, what should I do? Protector of Jam, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Are you really waiting somewhere for me? Or is this your way of taking... I'm going to find Mary. It's the only thing I have left to hope for. Jonathan, thank you for the 190 bits. It's not my birthday. Thank you, thank you. Leafy dude, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. How kind you all are. Oh. Well, can't go back that way anymore. So I guess we go through Saul Street. Gaijin Goomba, thank you for the 100 bits, and Zakute, thank you for the 750 bits. Thank you, everybody. It's still not my birthday. I actually have a P.O. box, but I'm trying to test it because both times I've opened a P.O. box, it's been with Royal Mail, right? And should just work, but like they've just been like, oh no, that doesn't exist. And it's like, what do you mean it doesn't exist? I opened it with you. It's your P.O. box. Thank you again for the 750 bits. Thank you very much. And Suzu, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah, Tene, I did it again, and they're doing the same thing. Leafy Dude, thank you for the 100 unbirthday bits. I watched that episode of Futurama today where they like de-age, and then they start de-aging so much that they're gonna like disappear. Sir Zero, thank you for the 300 bits! Thank you very, very much. I can never tell if it's worth going off the beaten track to look for items, or if the game's just like not gonna give me anything. Oh yeah, I meant to check something on my stream settings. Hold on. Because I noticed that when I play back the stream, it's a lot darker on mobile than it ever is on... No, looks okay. I think. I'm watching Futurama in 2022. Why wouldn't I be? No, it's unfortunate that the TV in the kitchen is really terrible. And, if it tries to play HDR shows, which a lot of stuff is on streaming services these days, it doesn't get bright enough, so, like, the whole thing is basically impossible to see. It's really, really dark. And you can't actually set these shows not to play in HDR for God knows what reason if your TV is HDR compatible. Even if, like, when you say compatible, it's like the bare freaking minimum. So you just end up with these impossible to see shows. So I end up watching things like Futurama because obviously it's not in HDR. I have to watch older stuff. Yeah, I remember trying to watch Kenobi. Literally impossible to see. Oh, I don't like this part. Nope, 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 nope! Get off my legs! Get off my fucking legs! Please, God! No! I don't know how to deal with it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Help, 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 help! Nope. Goodbye. But I would like help. Let's go to Happy Burger. Do you think it will actually be happy? I have my doubts. I think I heard Leon just kind of like nudge the door to see if it had somehow miraculously become openable. I just heard the softest of foomps. Okay, Pomeranians have built-in padding. He's fine. Hmm. Says it's here. Oh, is it there? Is that it? Things! I got a wrench. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. A part of that abyss is the nailed society. The key to the society is in the park, at the foot of the praying woman, inside of the ground, and inside of a box. To open it, I need a wrench. My patient buried it there. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the museum was sealed as well. Now no one dares to approach that place. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Okay, cool. Thanks, dude. Hold on, though. If I go... I could go back the way I came, but I can't actually get up to here from there. Maybe I can cut my way through a fence. Who wrote that? He was talking about my patient, so I guess one of the doctors at the hospital? Why he knows me, I don't know. I think this road collapsed, though, so I think I'm gonna get turned around here. Yeah, this is a collapse. I think that might be a gate. Is Laimu going to stream for an entire stream? Typically, that is what I do. Do you mean do the whole game? Great. Something's written on it. Too bad I can't read it because the surface has been scrubbed away. There's a swamp that later fell in long ago nicknamed Blood Swamp. Repeating something Laimubot said? Oh, I see. I missed it. Oh, hello. Why would you ever stop and kill all of this stuff? Chatter caught flack from limes. Ah! Don't pretend you don't like it. Oh, the streamer's being mean to me. Hee hee. Is it bully if it's only truth? No, I don't understand. If I go back the way I came... Use it as a bolt cutter! If I go back the way I came, I'm still gonna get stuck. Do I have to go through the freaking apartments? No. S? I mean, I guess it would be easy this time, right? No, it wouldn't. It was really tedious. Maybe I do have to go back the way I came, but I still can't get past the thing. I mean, I went through the apartments the first time, but I don't know if I'm supposed to do that again. Ooh. Yeah, because if I go the other way, the pathway that I have to lead back up to the north side of town is blocked. So I would have to find a new way, which sounds annoying. Oh, can't get through the apartments anymore. Oh, hey, look! The door that wakes in darkness opening into nightmares. That sounds fun. I guess it's this way. I think Wesker's on the couch. Leon has a really specific bark that he does when Wesker is on the couch and shouldn't be. I call it his snitch bark, and I just heard it. Because Leon can't get up onto the couch, so it makes him really mad that he can't break the rules too. And he starts barking at Wesker. Yeah, angry. How far through the game are we? Probably more than 10%. Yes, thank you, chat. Only 20 minutes left, streamer. May as well keep streaming. I wasn't paying attention to what the rest of his letter said. I will dig. It's not my first time there now. Sorry, I was checking in on something. Hi, Perfect Velvet! How are you? The old bronze key. Okay, and now we go to that one place that was locked. That doesn't narrow it down, really. Everything in Silent Hill is locked. I don't know why, but I find the word askew really funny. Askew these nuts. Very good, very good. No, I'm not easily entertained. What are you talking about? Upgrade! God bless you, natural curiosity. I'm assuming it does more damage than my plank. This is not very destructive, though. Crisco, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Is it better than my plank? Yay! Okay. I was meant to have that before the hospital? Oops. I didn't hear the car running before, though. I still have, you know how I said I had a bruise and a blister under my big toe from that London trip 2 weeks ago? It's still there. Not the blister, but like just a big purple bruise underneath my toe. I'm starting to get a little bit worried about it. It ain't healing. The doctor? Oh, it's so difficult though, with how underfunded everything is right now. You can like try to get an appointment, but good freaking luck. Oh, hello. Misty Day remains of the judgment. It's him! Yes, I from long ago. No, I'm not diabetic. I think the director might be the person that wrote me the letter. Yeah, it's probably because, like, you know, it's under my toe or under my nail, which is just means it's not getting rested much. How you... Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the 50 months at tier 3. Holy moly, thank you so much. I hope you're well. Yeah, no, I am keeping an eye on it. It doesn't hurt anymore. Well, actually, no, if I press, like, straight down onto it, it's, like, you know, ever so slightly uncomfortable. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, no, it's a bruise right under the nail. Oh. Prisoner number C 221, September 11th, 1820. I can't read the rest. What is this? Yeah, my problem is, so, my left foot and my right foot have about half a shoe size of difference between them. Like, you can't tell what, like, visually, but if I'm shopping for shoes, it's hard to find a pair that fits, like, both feet really, really well. So, if I do a lot of walking, usually one foot or the other is going to get fucked up. Clone Trooper Kev, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I actually had a cousin who had 4 shoe sizes of difference between his feet. That looked kind of funny. Slap. Sucks to be him. He got kind of weird though. He got like really offended that I didn't like accept his cat's friend request on Facebook. Come on. The range! Frick. Oh, could I? I don't know. I'm all for people doing what makes them happy. I think you should, but I can't watch people roleplay as their pets on Facebook. There was someone in like a group that I was in, and they would like make posts as their dog. Just things like, Mommy went away today, so we went to stay with Josisto. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm good. Nope.
Welcome aboard.
Trifling gnome. Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. I love your username. You're role-playing as a ferret right now. It's not in front of people who know my full name. It's totally different. You face Jiraxis, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Legion. The hole's dark and I can't see anything. Will you jump down? Abso-frickin-lutely. Let's go. Exactly, Trifling Gnome. Honestly, I have a lot of attachment for the early World of Warcraft voice acting, where it was just like people absolutely yelling every line. Makes me very happy. I don't remember this bit, but at the same time I kinda do. There we go. God damn it. Die! Something they doing? Key. Uh-oh. I press the switch, but nothing happens. Well, I don't like that. Help! 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 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Right? Help! I am lost. Oh, wait, hold on. A battery! Ah! They're doing a dance! Ow. Oh. Anonymous, thank you for giving Perfect Velvet a sub! And Kicho, thank you, KS Child, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, very kind. They make me feel like dancing, gonna dance the night away. I feel like dancing, dancing, dance the night away. Feel like dancing, dancing. Ah, ah, ah. I don't actually know how to kill these things. They come down from the wall, hit me, and then go back to being uninteractable again. I guess I just attack the walls a bit. Yeah, get fucked. Goose, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to these bugs. Yeah, this is a really fun room. I'm having a good time. Wait, what if I hit the ones off the door specifically? Please, stop. Please, stop. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Maybe... What if I turn it back off? Maybe they won't be able to find me now. Get off the wall! Okay. I don't want to waste ammo on this. Group, why? Okay, turning the light off seems to be helping to a degree. I thought maybe like hitting all the bugs off the wall would do it, but... Or sorry, off the door would do it. But it does not seem to do anything. See you later, Firebird! I'll just be here, attacking bugs. This is a good room, and I absolutely feel like I know what I'm doing here. Is it I have to hit the ones that are coming off the wall like that? You get fucked. I don't have any flamin' to worth. No flamin'. Maybe I just shoot them. That doesn't seem right though. Nope. I don't know. I don't remember this room at all. I have to live my life with my bug brothers and sisters. But it sucks here. It looks like this is a panel for entering a number. But I don't seem to be able to interact with it. I do not want to eat them. I mean, what if I like point the light at the door? Nope. No, it can't be that hard, right? The broom closet ending? Yes, that's what I got. We're gonna be here for the rest of forever now. The bug ASMR ending. Yeah, I mean, maybe... Because this looks like a panel for releasing. Oh, you fuckers. It is! I just needed the light. Ah! Help! Help! First try! I don't remember what we were doing here, if I'm honest. Listen, this is a PS2 game. It's doing its best. Yes. Jump again! Bye. Is it possible not to pick up that battery? Oh god, hello.
Killing a person ain't no big deal.
Huh?
Just put the gun to their head. Pow. You killed him? But it wasn't my fault. He made me do it.
Calm down, Eddie. Tell me what happened.
That guy, he had it coming. I didn't do anything. He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just for that?
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Wait, you can't?
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now I always let people walk all over me. Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here, honest. Anyway, I gotta run.
You're going out there alone?
Yeah.
Eddie?
Yeah. The corpse, the body is marked with bullet holes. The tablet of a gluttonous pig. Hooray! So apparently, the game must have an interesting way of checking time, because I've been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes, but we only have 4 hours and 11 minutes in game. I did not sit and dick around for an hour before I started playing this game. So maybe it doesn't count like cutscene time?